So, willkommen zurück, Leute. Dann geht's wohl mal weiter. Nachdem wir gestern schon den ersten Teil erlebt haben, also bis zum ersten Esper, Garuda, nachdem wir sie dann umgenietet haben, hatte ich dann gestern aufgehört. Das war aber auch eine schöne Schlacht. Das sah schön aus. Wunderbar. Also bis jetzt habe ich es überhaupt noch nicht bereut, mir das Spiel zugelegt zu haben. So, und dann schauen wir mal, wie es dann heute weitergeht, wa? Upsala, ich muss mal kurz hier noch was ausschalten. Okay. Genau. Ich hatte nämlich gerade Nina geguckt. Ist nämlich auch so eine gute, schöne YouTuberin. So. Ist allerdings gerade ein bisschen mit Problemchen behaftet. Mein Rechner hat ein Update gemacht einfach. Und da musste ich erstmal mein ganzes OBS wieder neu einstellen. Aber jetzt geht's weiter. Stufe 17 Früchte der Schuld. So, zeig mal, was ist das späteste? Manueller Spielstand, automatischer Spielstand, manueller Spielstand. Na dann, Attacke, sag ich mal. Uiuiuiui. Falls ihr irgendeinen Tipp habt, ich brauche noch irgendwie eine Möglichkeit, wie ich das 3D-Audio von der PlayStation über den Computer hören kann. Das ist ein bisschen schwierig, weil sobald ich die Kopfhörer an die PlayStation anschließe, dann ja, geht's HDMI weg und ihr habt keinen Ton mehr. Da muss ich mir noch irgendwas einfallen lassen. Zeig mal, was hat ein Kumpel.
So, what it be?
Zeig mal. Das sieht gut aus.
Should last you a good while.
Okay. Was ist Sturmruf? Fuck. Ist das ein Schwert?
No scratches, right?
Oh, viel besser. Ah, jetzt habe ich schön Zeug verballert. Mist. So, Moment, Wauzi, ich will dich streicheln.
You alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
Der ist so herrlich, der Typ. Aber die... Würde mich interessieren, was das für ein Dialekt ist.
Look what the girl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down?
Brauche ich nicht. Brauche ich nicht. ein Hüftschutz. 1450 und ich habe 11.000. Zeig mal, was sind 36, 25, 20. Ja. Zeig mal, was habt ihr hier noch alles Schönes? 35, 30. Ach, rüstet man sich mal volle Bude aus. Rochade. Verringert die Wartezeit bis zum erneuten Einsatz von Rochade um 2,7 Sekunden. Auf einmal des windelementaren Äthers, der sich seiner Art kristallhellster Reinheit verfestigt haben. Der äußerst starke, wenngleich auch nur begrenzt einsetzbare Kräfte besitzt. So, das sieht gut aus. Ne, den hole ich mir sowieso. So, dann schauen wir mal, was kann man ja alles verkaufen. Ich bin auch verkaufen, ja.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Bastardschwert lässt man mal lieber. Eisengurt verticken.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Ne, hier verkaufe ich nichts. Vorsichtshalber. Hier auch nicht. Und hier auch nicht.
Finished, are you?
Ich werde es mal lieber so machen, dass ich immer vorsichtshalber ein bisschen was behalte. Kann ja sein, dass es dann später noch nützlich ist. Toll, bereits abgeschlossener Spielabschnitt. Alter, am Ende eine Wertung, Stufe Ausrüstung. Oh, das ist schön. Abschnitt wiederholen, wiederholen. Mit deiner jetzigen Stufe. Alle bereits geöffneten Kisten bleiben dabei leer. Uiuiuiui. Das ist cool. Also wenn ich hier mal wirklich strauchle. Ja, okay. Bereits abgeschlossen zwar nur, aber ich kann dann für später üben.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Der Gav, der ist für mich unterwegs.
Just listen.
Ach, Clive, du
While you've been
undankbares
relaxing
Dinger.
yourself, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out.
Genau, sei mal ein bisschen dankbarer Kerl.
Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Zeig mal, die Schmucker, die ist immer noch. Und Zimtsterne zum weißen Deichsel. Ja, neue Mucke habe ich. Ah, ich habe ja neue Mucke gefunden.
What's this? Third this?
You greedy pig. You.
Zeig mal. Und ich habe ja welche gefunden. Ne, ich habe mir eine gekauft, glaube ich. Nee. Na, lass mal die mal ein bisschen. Zeig mal.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas.
Genau.
I heard you got locked up.
Genau.
Ah, don't look so down. Happens to the best of us. Well, us who are halfway interesting anyhow.
Oh. You look like someone shatting his shoes. Wow.
Shade in die Shoes. Ich finde die direkt so herrlich.
Stops you drowning.
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste. Follow those 2 simple rules and you will always be welcome at the Fat Chocobo.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
So many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face.
Uh,
Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you.
ja, ich bin der Neue.
I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Harpocrates. Interessanter Name.
I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind.
Und jetzt willst du andere Leute
So I've taken
losschicken.
to
Das
sharing
haben wir
that
gerne.
which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Klar, Mann, immer.
When I was very young,
When I was very young, then I was young.
yet when I arrived,
Muss zu treten und so weiter. Was wir
fortunately,
anhalten. Hm.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. I
Okay.
don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Oh, Zeitrechnung. Vor etwa 800 Jahren Ereignissen der politischen Landschaft, nachdem nicht alle Punkte uns haben den Wandel der Zeit überdauert. Doch der Kalender blieb übrig. Oh. Das Gebiet, auf dem so, jupp, so schön. Ja. Geht's ganz schön tief drin. Spektralwesen verwendet, die Domini erzeugen können. Sie sind in der Lage, machtvoll Zauber und so. Stirbt ein Domini, lösen sich auch seine Aegis auf. Ach so, diese kleinen Viecher. Wie sie da mir rumgeschickt hat. Oh, die Kuh. Ist aber ganz schön weitläufig. Oh, da habe ich jetzt keinen Bock zu lesen.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy
Ach
to
du
answer
Scheiße.
it.
Mann in der Robe. Zeig mal, rätselhafte Mann. Das ist auch das, was sie mir so zeigen. Ein Kompendium. Zeig mal, gibt es sonst noch was? Ne. Na dann. Geht's wohl raus in die weite Ferne. T-Laserstrahl. Ja. Oh, jetzt muss ich ja der Hauptgeschichte weitermachen, wie es aussieht, wa? Und ich kann hier nirgendwo anders rumreisen. Aber sieht so aus, als hätten sie das ein bisschen für PC schon optimiert. In weiser Voraussicht. Denke ich mal, wird das nicht für immer konsolenexklusiv bleiben. hier den Bildschirmschutz ausschalten, dass ich hier immer den Chat sehen kann.
Just like that, it was deserted. Make it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Oh. Armes Bubelchen. Also für die, die es nicht kennen, er hat rausgekriegt, dass er selber das Monster war, das seinen Bruder getötet hat. Also sein, der Esper. Egi oder was auch immer.
They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
Dann mal schauen. Jäger und Gejagte. Ne? Sag mal. Na also. Und da hab ich auch gleich Loot gesehen. Haha.
I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Ah, das glaube ich fast nicht. Gut. Zeig mal. Ja, das sieht nicht aus, als könnte er da hinten hin. Mist. Oh, Devil May Cry lässt grüßen, aber richtig. Na, da war's noch nicht. Sag ich mal, liegt hier was rum? Ja, schön Loot. Hm? Das Kultheit des Krabben sammelt Geld ein oder was auch immer. Ups. Das hat sich nicht so gut angehört. Das wird doch... Minotaurus. Das hat ihn am Beine. Ist das geil. Oh, das macht richtig Gaudi, das Kampfsystem. $3.800, okay, Trophäe habe ich, was habe ich mal gelesen? 50.000. Da muss ich noch ein bisschen leveln, ne? Bevor ich überhaupt Gegner besiegen kann, die das aushalten. So, Minotaurus-Mähne eine. Helmtier bis zur Haarbürsten. Das Glück gehabt haben, nie einem Minotaurus begegnet zu sein. Und siehe das, der Candle schlug dem Tier die Mähne ab und beraubt es seiner Kraft. Okay. Ich glaube, ich sollte mal wirklich langsam anfangen, mir da irgendwas vom Schmied basteln zu lassen. Aber das, was ich bis jetzt da habe, ist eigentlich nicht so Schwert aufgelevelt. Armreifen hatte ich mir gekauft. Da muss ich mal gucken, ob es da mehr Möglichkeiten gibt, weil ja, so schön einfach bei Charon die zu kaufen. Aber ich denke mal, die wird mit der Zeit ein bisschen teuer werden. Ui.
Can't be much further now.
Okay, bin ich jetzt aus Gier einfach richtig gegangen? Das ist ja cool. Na, das ist ja, das geht doch. Na, du weißt, was du tun hast, Jüngchen. Ah, schönes Dinger. Was haben wir hier? Eiszahn, Heiltränke. Na, warte. Kleiner, nicht abhauen.
I feel good, boy.
Jo. Okay. Ah. Da ist noch so einer. Na dann.
Let me through.
Get him, boy!
Uiuiui. Komm noch ein bisschen. Na also. Boah, die Kämpfe sind sowas von geil. Die machen sowas von Laune. Ja, noch ein bisschen. Hat einen kleinen Heiltrank fallen lassen. Ich brauchte ihn. Und Wout, sie verdient erstmal Streicheleinheiten. Ja.
You like that, don't you?
So, jetzt muss ich mal ganz kurz was gucken. Okay. Ich muss diesen scheiß Weißbot auskriegen. Weil das ist immer unangenehm, wenn die da schreiben, dass da irgendein Zuschauer ist. Weil ich lurke auch sehr gerne und ich habe keinen Bock, da angeredet zu werden. Das fühlt sich dann immer so an, als würden es... Da musst du antworten. Das fühlt sich dann immer so komisch an, wenn du das aber doch nicht machst. Und zwar für beide Seiten. Oh. Hm.
What is it, boy?
Oh, Großer. Mit wem hast du dich da schon angelegt? Na, ich. Ja. Und du gehörst mir. Genau. Den Gräbel. Bleib da unten. Oh, das ist cool. Uiuiui. Jetzt das wieder. Groß, ich hab dich doch schon mal gelegt. Ups. Okay. Das wird jetzt interessant.
Clyde, what's the situation?
You're late. Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Ich will den.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Get him. Down, boy.
So.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of trouble.
Ah!
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down.
Genau.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Okay.
There, boy.
Uiuiui. Ich glaube, hätte ich ja nicht so eine kleine Hilfe dabei. Okay. Ne, hier habe ich gerade was falsch eingestellt. Also... Ha. Dann doch lieber so. Okay, ist ein bisschen schwieriger hier alles einzustellen in so einem Chromebook, als ich dachte. Weil der Scheiß ein bisschen anders funktioniert als Windows. Aber das kriege ich auch noch raus. Uiuiuiui. Schönes Ding. Jetzt schön. Mal sehen, ob ich auch irgendwann mal so ein Unterhemd habe. Am besten wäre eigentlich das von Frodo, wa? Aus Mithril. Hey. Ta ta ta. Mithril. Nee, Leute.
Shit!
Mit euch mache ich doch einen kurzen Prozess, Leute. Ah. Oder Sid macht's. Cool. Ah.
Give me your hand!
Oh, das wird doch nicht. Das wird doch nicht. Wir machen's spannend.
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Ja. Wofür so Schuldgefühle alles gut sind. Da kriegst du mal ein bisschen extra Energie, um die Kumpels zu retten.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. If it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Manchmal brauchst du auch die großen Kumpels.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. Aye.
Und er hat Feuer gemacht.
You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me.
Der böse Zwillingfly.
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man
Genau.
responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid.
Das ist schöner Humor.
Thank God.
Thank you, Gav. Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
Das ist immer ein schlechtes Zeichen.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
Das könnte doch bei Joshua sein. Aber wer war das dann früher?
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Ein Joshua Zeitreisender? Na, das glaube ich nicht. Aber vielleicht ist der Zwilling von Clive. Ne, der ist blond. Clive ist dunkelhaarig.
He must be stopped.
Okay. Hier habe ich noch eine ganze Stadt zu erkunden. Da. Das hier dürfte Rosaria sein, ja, Feuersteinchen, oder? Das hier. Warte mal, 1, 2, 3. Ja, vielleicht ist das hier ein Kristall, aber was ist dann das hier? Ah, 4. Oh. Die Karte hat sich etwas erweitert. Es wäre schön, wenn man da noch die Namen sehen könnte, wenn man da einfach so drüber fährt.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Jill.
Right.
Na.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce. Yeah.
Oh. Aber ich habe ja gleich hier eine Powerbank liegen. Zeig mal. Das war knapp. Letzter, ja, es lädt.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't see.
Ja, komm schon. Meine Jill.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
Yes.
I still can't believe it.
Und die Wiedersehensfreunde. 13 Jahre oder so.
Your wound's healed.
Okay, man weiß jetzt nicht, wie viel Zeit jetzt hier vergangen ist, aber ich denke nicht allzu viel. Ist doch 13 Jahre nicht gesehen.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived.
Yeah.
About Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came.
Oh.
My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were
Man
told
hätte
that
sich
the
da einfach
Iron
da
Blood had captured a dominant.
frei
I
können.
planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
Theoretisch.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Ugh.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Und Rückblende. Nee, doch nicht.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the
Und
truth.
du lachst daneben.
I changed into him again. Not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
Ich glaube fast nicht.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Psalm 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Vielleicht sind es ein paar Esper mehr.
We should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Genau.
Jill,
Dann brauchst du dich nicht alleine hassen, sondern wir können dich alle hassen. Schön.
All right.
right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Genau. Da unten sah was nach Nebenaufgabe aus. War ich hier schon drinne? Ja. War ich schon, aber hier ist nichts. Zumindest für den... Ach so, ja, das war klar. Sitzpause. Erstmal ein paar Nebenaufgaben. Ach, Nebenaufgaben sind immer schön.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
Aber wohin?
I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Klar, Mann. Gibt's
I'd
noch
be
nicht,
happy to help.
aber da...
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Also einer am Eingang, einer in der Quartiere und einer im Kerker. Eingang ist gleich da. Oh, warte mal. Dum, 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 dum.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Na klar. ...78, 64, ne, also. Da unten.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Lass mal.
He thought you might be hungry.
So bequem ist es in den Dingen bestimmt nicht.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Keine Sorge.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
So.
can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
So, mein Guter.
Ah,
Erst was zum
wonderful.
Schnabulieren.
Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Kenneth scheint ein guter Mann zu sein. Vielleicht ist er eher wie in dem
I think
anderen
that's
Dorf.
everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Ah, glad to see the color back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
So. Wird's dann bestimmt später mal reingehen. Ja, die Nebenaufgaben sind nicht so schwer.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her
Der andere
since.
zum Anfüttern und jetzt.
Concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you. Will you go and check? I have to know.
Na klar.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Ist immer. Und deswegen machen wir es auch gleich.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No. Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
So, oder die Kiste oder...
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward
Das
to
ist
all
halt was
that you will
in
bring
einer
to
da
our
nicht
little
ganz so reinpasst. Aber eigentlich ganz lieb ist. Hat immer so alles seine Vor- und Nachteile. Didim. Noch ein Geldkäfer. So, dann schauen wir mal. Da habe ich ja ganz schön was abgeschlossen. Ah. Ja, gucken wir mal hier, was es da gibt. Da ist es. Jetzt kann man nämlich so ein bisschen in die Gegend.
Someone's in trouble.
Okay.
You know what to do,
Stay down! There, boy!
Und ja, das war so ein gaudiges Kampfsystem. Sieht so schön aus. Oh, klein mit 2 auf einmal. Okay. Spinnen, das war Mutterkrab. Schon bei okay. Habe ich schon welches gesammelt gehabt.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Waiter, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel.
Ich bin der Neue, ich komme
What
jetzt
are you
öfter.
doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Ist gut Material.
Dark, rich and fragrant. Right. Well,
Wenn man bedenkt, dass Mutter Erde eigentlich nur Würmerkacke ist.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
So.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich and fragrant?
Da unten sehe ich schon was. Und da sehe ich schon noch was. Schön. Weinbauern. So, aber so großartig rumziehen und leveln und looten habe ich gerade mal keinen Bock. Genau. Ne, dann machen wir das gleiche über der Weltkarte. Ist man nämlich schneller. Und ja, Clive, danach, Sid, danach machen wir uns einen bunten. Also ein bisschen Nebenzeugs. Bohumir.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Ja.
Oh. Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl? The soil? Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Zeig mal. Schöner
I
Apfel.
wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, We'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Darf ich dann als erster naschen? Das ist ja auch nicht doof. Noch mehr ein Muttergrab. Oh, blutig. Achso, ja, blutige Haut. Habe ich eigentlich noch nie durchgelesen. Mit Urin, Kalk, Salz behandelt und schließlich mit Jogerbo getunkt. Ein gutes Stück. Cool.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my
Okay. Dass man früher Urin zur Lederherstellung genutzt hat, das weiß ich ja. Aber Hirn, das ist cool. Okay. Ich mache mal eine kurze Pause. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Okay, weiter geht's.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Genau. Nö. Nö. Ach doch.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Das behalte ich aber mal besser. Nee. Naja.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
Aber ich könnte vielleicht mein Schwert ein bisschen aufpimpen.
Make it quick.
Genau.
Same Folien, dear.
Erstellen, verstärken. Gaia-Schwert. Nö.
My best work, but it'll do.
Na, siehste, hat sich doch gelohnt. Aber ich habe die ganzen Schwerter noch, kann die aber nicht verticken. Windsplitter. Ah nö, ich hab sowieso Minotaurus-Mähne, also muss ich noch ein paar Minotauren legen.
That it? Fine.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
So. Alles erledigt. So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Oh, da kommt City diesmal gar nicht mit.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
Okay.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
Oh.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Na, siehste, da sieht's aber schmuck aus.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Zeig mal, was die dann so drauf hat. Bis jetzt reisen ja Dominis unter sich. Außer Gav war mal eine kleine Ausnahme. Drillingsschiff. Steigungsgrundwasser haben den einst fruchtbaren Sumpfiges für Egel und Molche verwandelt. das sieht doch schon wieder... Oh, das sieht so bombastisch aus, die Grafik.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
Aber wenn da ganz Kumpels tot sind, dann kannst du auch in Ruhe abhauen.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Oh, das sieht so schön aus.
We should press on.
Die Rückkehr.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those
Oh,
with
das
my
sieht
mark.
so schön
If
aus.
anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier.
Oh, da unten gibt's Loot.
Sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Na, mal gucken, was das für ein Viech ist. Ne. Sag ich mal, kann man den großen legen? Oh, welche Stufe bin ich denn eigentlich? So. Ich glaube, ich war nicht ganz die 19. Nebenaufgabe.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Ja, das kann ich gut verstehen.
Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
Oh.
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was pretty late as it was. Got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
Ach, Rosa, wenn du wüsstest. Hehe. Jetzt zeig ich mal.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Noch Roy.
That's one of our brand.
You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Hehe.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. Full of
Der
geese,
scheint
old
es.
greens, no doubt. Crap, if I know him.
He's all greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
Ah, sowas wie
If you
Katzenminze.
forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Okay, mach ich. Reißzahn und nochmal blutige Haut. Ja, okay.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Immerhin kann ich mich hier relativ frei bewegen.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Und dann? Attacke. Mal gucken, was Martha so zu erzählen hat.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Niemals raus, reich sofortig an beiden Enden wieder. Neun Teilen Engelshauben, 6 Teilen Zitronenschalen und 3 Teilen Fingerwurz mischen und 3 Tage in Honigwein ein. Und dem Mief. Schön. Schieber, Schummler, Schwindler, Spitzbumsträuche, Schufte. Schön, alles die Essviecher.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an imperial bearer with them.
For protection,
gute Frage,
which
wa?
hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bears don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
Okay.
And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Tja, ja. Was so ein Name alles anrichten kann.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Ja, was ist damals passiert?
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job.
Also muss ich erstmal einen Schreiner suchen.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Oh, da glitzert ja alles.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the fallen gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Okay.
To the marshes then. Let's find that ladder.
Da ist er.
Here's the gate. And that must be
Ich
the
mal
ladder.
einfach so zum Testen mit irgendwelchen 19 Level 19 Viechern anlege. Ich kann es ja einfach mal versuchen. Jetzt noch weiter runter.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
Tja.
Come on. There he is.
Ja, das sind Level 19er. Okay. Haben wir doch unseren Test. Okay.
That's enough.
Schön. Okay, jetzt würde ich gerne noch mit zurück. Lehmkrebse, okay. Ich glaube... Ah, jetzt bin ich ja schon. Okay, jetzt kann ich alles mitnehmen, was im Weg ist.
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
Ob du so gut bist.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Und zwar richtig fix, Alter. Okay, ich hätte es vielleicht doch für ihn probieren sollen. Oh, Mann.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Na dann.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Okay.
The
Dann
bridge
mal.
will be fixed when it's fixed, alright? The bridge is down. If you're headed for East Pool, you'll have to wait.
Hey. Does this man even know what he's doing?
Söldner der Blut, irgendwas. Okay, hier muss ich wieder ums Haus rum. Eingang zu suchen. Oh.
If it weren't for that mark, you ain't pulled that sword from it.
Natürlich in die ganze falsche Richtung. Komplett falsch rumlaufen. Ach, Pola.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food.
Tja, wie machen wir das immer der
Going
Fall?
out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Okay.
We'd be
Auch der
delighted.
blanke Boden? Oh, ein paar Tacken gibt's ja. Und ein Steinchen.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Nope, das glaube ich nicht fast.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival.
Hmm.
And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Das ist übel.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Ja, das ist... Ja. Aber ich glaube, das wird es immer geben, sowas.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Okay. Da bin ich mal gespannt.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Jetzt bin ich gespannt.
There were was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Trauerbucht. Oh, das hört sich an, als könnte man da was uploaden.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look.
Ja.
Don't be
Fresh
shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Fahrstuhl fahren. Das ist cool. Ob es ja auch so einen Notruf gibt.
I knew the children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it
Libellen und
meant
da
to
hinten
be
ist
born that
Loot.
way. Did we?
No.
Careful.
Get him, boy!
Todesbrüder. Oh, ich muss mal Rundina streichen. Na.
What a fine hound.
Hi. Und die Streicheln ist toll. Dort sieht's nach noch mehr aus. Wilde Chocobos.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of trouble! Get him, boy! There, boy!
Da, 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 da. Nicht schön Zeug rum.
Get him, boy!
Das ist super krass. Zeig mal. Oh. Hier hin. So, zeig mal, da muss ich jetzt rechts rum. Genau.
Over here. There, boy! You know what to do.
Killerbiene.
Get him! Over here. Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
Nee, die tun einem anscheinend nur was, wenn man eine Blaufeder angreift.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Da ist aber auch
Let's
Loot.
go and see.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
So, zeig mal.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Good day to you.
Good day to
I'm
you.
afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please.
Wodurch hat er trotzdem einsteigen, ne? Oder irgendwas. Eine Schriftrolle, Totschläger.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Träger.
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Oh, die haben da bestimmt Experimente gemacht oder sowas. Oh. Okay.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Ooh.
Thank you, Father.
Bla 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 bla. Oh, ich meinte jetzt nicht das hier, sondern Nachricht bekommen. So, vielleicht war es das, was die
I
Alten
must offer you
hat.
my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Schönes Schwert. Es gefällt mir ein bisschen besser als die vorherigen.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Das ist irgendwie traurig. Was mit dem Ausbeuten der Menschen, naja. Ich glaube, das ist ein Markenzeichen für Menschen.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Hey, die liegt. Oh, ich dachte, die
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Was war das? Ach so, die Kleine. Stimmt, die ist ja auch so ein bisschen anders. Blaufeder. Okay. Das war schnell. Und die Kumpels da drüben hat sie überhaupt nicht interessiert, wa? Nicht ein Stückchen. Ja, stimmt, hier war ja der Aufzug. Hehehehe. Ach, da ist die Kleine.
How'd you get these turnips?
Oh, ein Obelisk. Schönes Ding.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
Kein Ding.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Okay. Geht's in den geheimen Besprechungsraum. Ja.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom.
Gute Seele.
Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Das Schöne ist eigentlich, das sind zwar selten, aber selbst auf dieser Welt gibt's die.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
Ja, okay. In der Kneipe, immer, gerne.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Ja, allerdings, das Skript sagt was anderes.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Okay, das habe ich schon gehört.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Der Outlaw. Der gefällt dir, wa?
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Naja. Hat eh nicht mehr lange zu leben, also scheißegal.
She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
Ja.
But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
Genau.
My fate.
Na, mal schauen.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of
Daddy.
it? Aye. We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Bisschen wie der große Daddy. Oder der Big Brother.
Ta-ra then.
Oder der Onkel, den keiner leiden kann eigentlich. So, na, ja, da bin ich ja schon in der richtigen Richtung. Da, der Brücke ist ganz.
I'm a slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Okay. Und Bernhard. Irgendwas
Don't
der
you worry
sagt.
about them
Bernhard.
boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Ey, ich bin
Martha's at the blight. It's
Level,
pretty
Level
further
19 krieg ich da
south.
fertig, also.
Pushing yet more.
Siehst du. 14, 50, was habe ich denn hier alles? Fehlt mir noch der 1540er und der Rest ist alles Auf-Level-Zeug.
Monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Okay.
Yeah, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Zeig mal. Oh. Naja, muss ich ein bisschen anders rumlaufen, wa?
Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Da unten habe ich was ziemlich bunt gesehen. Es wird bestimmt drum so eine Killerpflanze. So eine Killerpflanze. Ha, sag ich's doch. Sag ich's doch. Oh.
Get him, boy! There, boy!
Der Soundtrack ist schön. Ne. Aber das ist eine Nebenaufgabe.
Sick of Toggle! Get him!
Zeigen, was können wir für dich erledigen, Kumpel?
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and
Das
slaughter
klappt
them.
nicht. Wölfe sind ein bisschen
You didn't
schlauer.
expect the path to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Okay.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking
Ach,
about.
wo ist da der schlafende Schuggerbo? Ich sehe das Amulett gar nicht.
Bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across.
Okay.
All right, off you go then.
Oh, das ist ja nicht mal ein Umweg.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Get him, boy! Sick of
Das macht so einen Gaudi.
Get him, boy! There, boy!
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
That escalated quickly. Schön. Und nicht wundern, ich spiele Story Mode, deswegen sieht das hier auch so einfach aus. Ich denke mal, würde ich normal spielen, würde ich hier richtig auf die Schnauze bekommen.
You, Bryce? What's it to you, bearer? Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
Und ich sehe dann irgendwo das Emblem vom schlafenden Chocobo.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Okay. Wenn die glauben, ich hätte einen Master, dann so, ja, lass sie das glauben. Aber hier sind auch ein paar Anleihen von Lord of the Rings und Game of Thrones mit drin.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Ja. Ah, da oben. Da ist noch so eine Schläferpflanze.
Get him, boy! You know what's good, boy. Yeah, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
So, hier sieht's nach Weg aus und Weg führt zu Brücke. Alle Wege führen nach Rom. All ways leading to Rome.
This area seemed a very different place back then.
Ah, Bernard hat auch diese Brücke gebaut. Selbe Stil.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Hmm.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Oh. Ich muss sagen, Geschichten schreiben können sie.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
What yours is mine, and don't never ever touch my stuff.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived and...
Aber der Tätowierer war gut. Also schön filigran, klare
It's
Kanten.
wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not?
You could always move. This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Und sie zittert ein bisschen.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't
Die wusste
heard
es, der die nicht leiden kann.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Ja, diese Klamotten trägt er ja auch schon seit ein paar Wochen.
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Da ist immer noch dieser rote Punkt, ganz knapp neben dem Mond.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
Weil man sich nicht sicher sein kann,
I
ob du es
asked
wirklich
myself the
warst.
same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Genau, the heavens.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Der hat sich selbst gecockblockt.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Dann lass uns mal gucken. Zeig mal, ist hier noch irgendwas Besonderes?
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your
Zeig mal, was hast du so Schönes da? Schwert. Nee, lass mal. Goldscher, nee. Auch nicht. Der Hauch des Windes. Habe ich noch keine. Kostet aber 11 Tacken. Meteoritstein habe ich, dürfte ich einige haben. Motograb dürfte ich einige haben. Genau, ich habe davon 10. Oh. Muss ich noch viel mehr sammeln. Okay, hier habe ich auch alles voll. Hab ich irgendwas?
See you then.
Zeig mal, komme ich hier durch?
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, da wissen's bald alle.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Bisschen auffälliger als gedacht war.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master.
Absolute Gehirnwäsche.
Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most
Ja, das
days,
schön
watching
schwer,
the
das
people go
behalte ich
about their
erstmal.
business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Na klar doch. Was tut man nicht alles?
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Der hatte nichts, der hatte nichts. Jetzt habe ich aber erstmal Hunger. Aber es ist schon mal ein bisschen schöne, größere Gegend. Hier kann man schön jagen gehen. Naja, ich esse erstmal ein bisschen was. Bis gleich. So, da geht's mal weiter. Jetzt müssen wir einen alten Mann am Brunnen finden. Genau.
He's not
Ja.
here.
Wo ist denn der Gute?
I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
So, ich muss mal kurz auf eine Nachricht antworten. So, und weiter geht's. Dort ist jemand.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
Dann einfach dort
We'll
warten.
keep asking around then.
Das wäre jetzt für sehr faule.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the
Da hat sie
Archduke.
noch ganz schöne mitgenommen.
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Das sieht aber ganz schön fesch aus in seinen Klamotten.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Dann, wo ist Patrick? Da ist er doch.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Ach, die nächste Befreiungsmission.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Oh.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Aber sowas von.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now, my darling.
Still no sign. You've strayed even further.
Ooh. Na, mal gucken. Gut. Zeig mal. Ja, ich bin auf dem richtigen Weg. Nichts zum Töten.
Look, there's someone over there.
Da ist er doch.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Oh, die Alte.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Don't let them get away! Get him! Sick of Toggle!
Riesekrim. Frau Will.
You know what to do, boy! Yeah, boy!
Tudum. Ja, es waren nicht nur Wespen. Es waren ja auch Wölfe.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Yup.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Was wahrscheinlich gar nicht mehr so lang ist.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Ja, manchmal ist es da wirklich schöner.
Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves.
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon
Da werde ich wohl jetzt gerade einen großen Batzen Geld los.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course.
Na klar, Mann.
I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Danke. Ich werde immer reicher. Ätherhaltige Asche. Ach, das ja. Nebenauftritt? Nee, noch nicht. Ich will noch ein bisschen Hauptgeschichte machen. Es kommt dann sowieso der Zeitpunkt, wo ich dann eher looten muss. Hier ist das Feuer.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Oh, jetzt kommt es wirklich auf Schwertkampf-Skills an.
Problems are all that's left.
Wenn hier irgendwas ist.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Tadam!
There it is.
Naja, das Phoenix-Tor.
Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Los. Das interessiert mich jetzt aber auch, wirklich. Mal gucken, was der Kuttenmann da eine Rolle spielt. Oh, wir tasten uns immer näher an Rosalit heran. Ja, ja, hier hat's ganz schön aufgeräumt, mein Guter.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Das, was dir uns auch ins Gesicht tätowiert lassen hast.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Kaputt, Mann.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Gucken wir mal, wa?
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Vielleicht eine Manifestation deiner selbst.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Na, mal sehen, du bist ja Feuermenschen.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Aber du bist der
I and
Dominus.
the other shields would have stood guard
Auch
here
einer.
and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Na dann, Großer. Das sieht gut aus.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Yep.
Nevermore.
Oh, das sieht schön aus.
Another gate.
Alter.
Let's see if this one opens.
fallen ruin.
You call it
Yep.
a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Fahrstuhl. Oh.
What do we do?
The usual.
Na dann, lasset uns fighten. Star Wars.
Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! You know what to do. Sick of trouble! Get him, boy! Stay down!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Die wurden nicht in China
This must be what
hergestellt.
the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Na dann. Zeigen wir, jetzt bin ich interessiert, was hier für Loot rumliegt. Ah, ätherhaltige Asche, okay. Wenn es Geld gewesen wäre oder sowas, da hätte ich mich schon sehr gewundert.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Don't let him get away! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy!
Okay. Gill und Reißzähne. Okay. Nicht schlecht. Oh.
Looks like you could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
You know what to do, boy! Sick of trouble!
Ja.
Get him! Sick of trouble! Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy! There, boy!
Komm, gleich ist es soweit.
Sick of trouble! Get him! Don't let them get away! Get him, boy!
Get him! Over here. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy! Sick of trouble.
Oh.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
Nope.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Da ist eine Kiste, also wird's da lang. Schöner Wegweiser. Gunst des Windes. Ja, das sieht aber auch geil aus. Sagen HRG kommt ein bisschen online oder bei Riddick, ja, so von Riddick. Bei Chroniken eines Kriegers. Die Architektur war auch so ähnlich. Ups, das heißt wieder fighten.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him, Smoke! Sick of trouble! Wait! You know what to do! Get him! Sick of trouble! Stay down!
Komm, Sterbi! Karte könnte ich hier auch nicht aufmachen, meistens wirst du nicht mal was mit aufdecken. Oder? Nee. Das Kompendium Phönix-Tor, Echos. Zeig mal. Das Ringen ihrer Abwehr, das heißt gar nicht die Besten, sie stehen ausschließlich auf die Abwehr von Eindringlingen abgerichtet. Material wie die gefallenen Ruinen lässt sich nicht zerstören und wiederholte Angriffe können jedoch zum Lösen einzelner Platten führen, was den Zerfall des gesamten... Ah! Zeig mal. Zeig mal, Phoenix-Tor. So, zwei liegende uralte Ruinen verbunden, die über einen unterirdischen Gang erreicht werden können. Von der Spezialisierung Arias durch Sky-Reich waren sie als Aussagungsort der Ahnenkommunion für die Menschen des Herzogtums von hoher Bedeutung.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Vermutlich, aber ja. Na dann, Attacke.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1200 Tacken. Aber was ich mal mache, ich glaube, ich werde mal speichern. Vorsichtshalber. Ja, das ändert sich ja. Diese Figuren sind geil. Das ist süß. Und noch ein Wächter.
Over here. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
Ah, fuck.
There's a good boy. Sick him, Torkel. Get him. There, boy.
Oh, Schwein gehabt. Hoi, 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 hoi. Dort bin ich gekommen. Dort leuchtet es in der Tür, da muss ich hin. Das war auch ein schöner Kampf. Oh, die ist fett, die Grafik. Oh, sieht das schön aus. So ein bisschen gotisch angehaucht. Ups. Ja, doch mal gut. Alles schick. Ich bin doch hier. Ach du Scheiße. Naja.
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torkel! You know what to do, boy! Sick him, Torkel! Over here. That's enough!
Oh, das war's schon. Zeig mal. Ah, da geht's dann. Sowas wie Dungeon, ha? Ah, ich glaube bei Final Fantasy gab es da immer Dungeons? Ja, gab's. Jetzt, oh, ich denke mal, ich habe ihn gefunden. Oh.
I don't like this.
Oh. Ich auch nicht.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Sick him, Torkel! Not this time! Get him! Sick him, Torkel! Get him! Sick him, Torkel! Get him, boy! Over here. You know what to do. Get him, boy! Over here. Get him! Sick him, Torkel! Get him! There, boy! Get him! You know what to do.
it, boy. There, boy. Get up. This time. You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Ooh.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Too slow. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Oh. Aber du überlegst, am Anfang so 1000, 2000 bei solchen Attacken gemacht. Und jetzt bin ich schon bei 5000. Oh, gefallenen Eisen. Ugh. Lässt sich aber kein einziger Kratzer oder Rastfleck finden, wie das möglich ist, wird wohl immer unbeantwortet bleiben. Ja, zur Herstellung. Ich denke mal, das wird dann später irgendwann mal wichtig werden. Und das Virit und so weiter. Aber oberhalb an der Oberfläche ist sehr vieles Zerbrochenes, also ja. Zahn der Zeit wird also immer alles kaputt kriegen.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Schön.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Ritaja, guck.
Jill, look.
Oh, ist das schick.
Is that some kind of mural?
Worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Was war das? Ich gucke gleich. Aber die typische Krankheit. Blut. So, Jill, jetzt kann ich gucken. Yep. Ey, das ist doch die Troller, die wir vorhin gekillt hatten. Garuda. Nein, nicht vorhin, aber gestern. Oh ja. Oh, alles so trist und grau. Ich glaube, da wäre ich auch gerne ausgestorben. Da Fuck.
All right then.
Get him! You know what to do, There, boy! Give him all you've got, boy! Get him, boy!
seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Da drüben, die Tür ist aufgegangen. Jetzt gehe ich mal davon aus, dass wir dort auch lang müssen. Beim geführt zu was Leuchtendem. Leuchtend ist hier meistens Wegweiser.
Look out! You know what to do. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Nice. ...54, 52, 217... Mach mich langsam. Das sieht anders aus. Das bedeutet, wir drücken's.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Kann es uns töten? Wahrscheinlich, also als Gamer dann hin. Zeig mal, sonst ist hier nichts zu sehen. Da leuchtet's. Na dann, Attacke. Ich denke, das wird nicht immer so relativ einfach bleiben. Das werden wir noch rausfinden. Das haben wir schon. Hier ist noch zu. Auch noch zu. Ah.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Okay, da geht jetzt in eine Kulle rein. Okay. Hier ist Loot, hier bin ich richtig.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Zeig mal, steht nicht da.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Okay, alles eingefroren.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Als es noch in Farbe war, sah es eher aus wie Joshua in alt.
What?
Oh, ist sogar der Boden geschmolzen. Geil.
I'm back.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Nope.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am.
Ja.
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. us on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, 12.000. Ich bin auf einem guten Weg. Das war's noch nicht. Oh.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Boah. Was ist das jetzt?
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, jetzt geht's Esper.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh, Alter, fett. Oh, ich weiß gar nicht, wer ich hier bin. Schön. Okay, also ich scheine der zu sein, der trifft. Oh, ist das fett. Ist das geil. Oh, ist das episch. Oh, zeig mal. Was macht der? Esper tritt in eine Kristallsplitter, der sich heiß entführt, wenn man ihn sichern soll, kann man nicht schon wieder mal. Achso, kann man hören, wie blöd man ist. Die mit der Herdplatte. Ja, wie war das? Wenn man ein Ohr auf die heiße Herdplatte legt, kann man hören, wie blöd ist.
It's not your way of solving. What is actual purpose moving? Talents in you.
Oh, Hingabe.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Diese Wandmalerei passt von der Form her nicht zum Rest von der ganzen Architektur. Zum Corporate Design. Ja, so geht's mir auch manchmal. Wenn du tagelang die Wohnung nicht verlassen hast.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Wenn das wurde damals schon da.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Genau, die gefallenen Seelen zusammen.
Thank you, Jill.
Üben Buße. Bereuen ihre Taten. Aber trotzdem wunderschön.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Home Sweet Home. Ach nee, doch nicht. Dutchbock. Ich würde sagen, so ein bisschen ans Kroatische oder Tschechische. Ja, ich würde sagen Kroatisch.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Ist das von seiner Schmucken, der Kopf? Glaube ich fast nicht. Also das riecht mir eher nach Intrige. Ja, hier hat es vermutlich eher was mit sich denken zu tun. Ja. Ich denke mal, wir stellen uns jetzt alle nur vor, dass da ihr Kopf drin ist, weil gesehen hat man es ja nicht. So richtig. Der Sinn des Lebens. Ifrit. Clive hat die Kontrolle über die Isfrit durch ihm neue Esper-Fertigkeiten, wie zum Beispiel Feuerrahmen zur Verfügung stehen. Wir haben schon erahnen lässt, eine Rahmenattacke die Gegner zurückwirft und ihnen stetig Schaden zufügt. Limit-Rauschleiste, okay. Ach, das, was Clive vorhin gemacht hat, öfters. Sid meine ich. Ja, ich bin doch Clive.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. She may be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Ja. Aber zuerst mache ich ein kleines Päuschen. Und hier komme ich ja sowieso vorbei, wie es aussieht. Genau. So, bis gleich. So. Gucken wir mal noch, wie wir das hier abschließen. Jetzt haben wir zwar den nächsten Esper gelegt. Was haben wir jetzt gesagt? 8 sind's. Also 7, 6, 5 Esper noch. Und die sahen fett aus. Die anderen. Ich denke mal, die werden ein bisschen schwieriger sein als die jetzigen. Ich glaube, ich bin schon ein bisschen schneller als am Anfang.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Das hört sich nach Kriegstrommeln an. Oh, keine Ruhe. Ja.
What happened?
Nee, ja.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
Answer me!
You know what to do.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em.
Oh, hier merkst du schön Devil May Cry. Oh, geil. Devil May Cry hat auch Spaß gemacht.
You know what to do, boy.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all of them ducal dogs!
Ich will dich.
They were innocent people. Get 'em, boy.
Nein.
Get 'em, boy. Get 'em. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Get 'em. Get 'em.
Ja.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, ist das fett.
Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Das ganze schöne Dorf. Martha.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annivella's command!
My mother ordered this. I know. You can wait. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
him, Toggle! Yeah! Over here. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him, boy.
Ne, nichts Neues.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastport was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone?
Schön. Blutverschmiertes
They meant
Schwert.
no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Clive, was it?
No. No. Darauf habe ich jetzt keine Lust.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Oh, schön Federkiel.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Das ist eine gute Einstellung.
Did you find the answers you were looking for?
Nee, obwohl ich eigentlich doch lieber mehr Ruhe
I still don't
hätte.
know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
To Mama.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these,
Schön Politik.
You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Doch.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the Fyrds? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Ooh.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Jetzt saugen die auf.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Ihr hättet doch einfach ja sagen können. Geil.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
So Leute, das war's dann mal für heute. War ein geiles Erlebnis. Aber es war ein geiler Ritt. Muss ich ehrlich mal so sagen, das war ein echt tolles Spiel. Das hat sich gelohnt. Richtig gelohnt. Okay. Danke ich euch. Und wir sehen uns dann irgendwann mal wieder. Weiß noch nicht, wann ich weiterspielen kann. Ich denke mal so Montag vielleicht. Oder Dienstag. Dann macht's gut.